Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing tonight? Greenie, it's good to see you. Jen, thank you so much for the host. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope everyone has a weekend that's off to a pretty good start. We're going to be going on, of course, with Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild tonight, because what the heck else am I going to play after last night? A little sleepy, but you're having a good day? I'm having mostly a pretty good day. Stream last night kind of blew me away a little bit. It was really, really awesome. I am actually not feeling 100% well today, unfortunately. So I am thinking this might be a bit of a shorter stream. But that might also be a blatant lie, because we're playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and no matter how I feel, there's a very good chance that I'm just not going to want to stop playing, so I might actually end up streaming longer than usual. We'll see. It could go either way. Oh, wow, it autosaves a lot, doesn't it? Okay, let's load that up. Thank you, Jen. So where did we leave off? We had finished the tutorial yesterday. We got off the plateau. I had started going around murdering some of the creatures. I finished this one shrine. We have that curious-looking mountain there that actually kind of reminds me of the mountain from Journey. We crossed the bridge. So we did a bunch of stuff and things out of the the plateau that we started on. Oh, are you just wandering around now? That's curious. I kind of figured he would be a stationary character. After yesterday and today, I'm pooped, but I still have open to close tomorrow. Oh god, Greenie, that's kind of scary. That doesn't sound like the best. We'll just wander down this road a little ways and see what happens. I kind of want to go to that tower over there. How's the volume levels for everyone? The game seems a little quiet to me, but that's my own volume issue. Okay, we have some of these guys here. Oh, no, Link! I'm overshooting. Nope, that was definitely an undershot. Okay, I need to be closer. Not bad. That worked. I don't have many arrows left, I'm sure. Yeah, I've got 2 arrows left. Can't carry more of those. At least I can go pick these arrows up. Oh, some of them may have landed in the river. Well, okay, I've got 10 arrows. That's not bad. Oh. He kind of crushed me a little bit. Not so fast, sir. Oh, crap. My sword is broken. Bokoblin Guts, a rare material obtained by defeating a Bokoblin. It convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has use. Boko Bat is badly damaged. Oh, you son of a gun. Game maybe could use a little more. It's already actually maxed, so the only way I can do that is to lower the desktop audio and the mic audio, and you turn your volume up. Boko Bat broke. There we go. Oh, what's this? A valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. I think this is the second opal that I've got. Contains the power of water. Okay. Interesting. These are metal, which means I theoretically should be able... Oh, it's already on magnetism. Okay. Okay, so you can toss them. It's a bit awkward, but you can do it. After hearing more, it's fine. Excellent. Since this whole capture card thing is pretty new, I'm going to have to ask that question a fair bit, I imagine. Throwing spear, traveler spear. What's that? What the heck is that? Sneaky river snail. This large glow-in-the-dark snail lives in fresh water. When cooked into a dish, it heightens your senses so you can move about silently. Very nice. Although, I have to admit, I really don't relish the thought of cooking snails. Not really high on my list. Oh, high. Not high on my list of things that I need to get done. Ow. Rude. Ray of Sunshine, how's it going? It's good to see you. Let's try that again. Maybe we won't cross over right at that point. This might be a better point. I'm starting to think there might be a reason why... Oh god, I'm just gonna drown now, aren't I? There might actually be a reason that they give you bridges periodically. I don't really need to mess with these guys. They are persistent, aren't they? Oh, I think they've given up. What is that? Is there any place to cross? Oh, yeah, right beyond these guys. Let's see if I can't get past them. Do you get any sort of combat? Oh, hang on. Oh my god, that's so tempting. That's a lot of bokoblins, but those explosive barrels are so tempting. I really kind of want to toss a bomb in there. Thank you, very. Hang on. Closed captioning. There we are. Thank you. How's it going, Very V? Rude. I'm trying to murder you. Stop murdering me first. Okay, this looks, in theory, like I should be able to cross over here. Oh, hang on. Amber. Thank you. Oh, you know what I could have done and I completely forgot about? Doing well. Glad to see you're finally streaming Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'm finally capable of it. Capture card is working great. Oh, they're awake. No, that's not what I want. I'm not sure I really need these, but it's probably not a bad idea to practice anyway. Oh, hello. What's up, sir? Oh, he's got buddies. He has quite a few buddies, actually. I ran out of arrows. That's annoying. Ah. Yeah, probably didn't really need it. Wow. I really like the rate of attack. Oh, Soldier's Broadsword. That was really good. Oop, whoops. Can't carry more shields. One of these days, I probably ought to learn how to use shields. Okay, so we crossed over. We got a big skull cave here. It does seem to be loaded with... Is that more explosives? That looks like more explosives, as well as some bats. Yeah, not very far along, A Ray of Sunshine. I only started playing yesterday. There are certain things I do not know yet. For example, I do not know how to use bombs. Now, where's the tower I'm trying to get to? It's out that way. Which means maybe I didn't really want to cross over to this side. It actually looks like it might have been easier to get to from the other side. That's great. Let's poke around the cave since I went to the trouble of clearing it. Okay. Okay. Are you talking about the other tutorial, A Ray of Sunshine? Oh, crap. I don't know what the other tutorial is. I don't know if I've missed it yet. I don't know if you can honestly really call it missing it if you don't do it right away. Because it's some kind of optional tutorial is my understanding from what I heard from her. Oops. A single swing of this giant sturdy leaf can create a gust of wind strong enough to blow away light objects. These will sometimes fall off trees as they're chopped down. That was certainly one way to handle that situation. Yes, it was. Yes, it very was. Ow. Rude. Oh, he one-shotted me. That's fun. Okay, that... I was hoping that I could use that to blow over the explosive barrels and make them explode, but... no such luck. Let's experiment with some other crap. Oh, hello. Let's see if regular arrows will do the trick. I only seem to have one, though. That's kind of a problem. That did not do it. Come on out. Hey! Hey! Cheater. There you go. I'm gonna count myself lucky that I did not just murder myself by doing that. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Thank you. Nope. Okay, so best used... Wow, yeah. Best used from a greater distance, then. Heart was still beating? Yep. Yeah, it was. I still gotta figure out that whole cooking thing one of these days. Oh, okay. Probably don't want to get up there at all. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Because I'm using up stamina swimming, and then I have to use more climbing. I'm not gonna recover any just by resting here, am I? I should not have gone down as far as I did. Oh well. I'll go back up higher, and I'll use the... Oh. It's occupied. That's okay. I won't be here long. There we are. Have they given up? He still looks a little bit annoyed. That's okay. He can be annoyed. What's that giant thing up in the sky over there? We're gonna have to check that out at some point. That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Don't actually tell me what that thing is. Okay, we should be able to get up there now. There we are. It was so much easier with the first tower. Sheikah Tower activated. Either way works, Rini. Either way works. Scanning area. Regional map extracted. Alright. There we go. Theoretically, we're trying to reach that glowy yellow point. In practical terms, I'm not actually interested in going there just yet. Additional functionality detected. Sheikah sensor. Search for shrines. The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should be able to find the shrine. You can enable or disable the Sheikah sensor with Y on the map screen. Why would you want to do that? Because that sounds awesome to me. Sheikah sensor now operational. The sensor indicator has been placed near the minimap. Excellent. Search for shrines by moving in the direction with the strongest signal. So it's kind of like the motion detector in Aliens, or Alien Isolation, rather. Only instead of wanting to go away from the movement, you want to go towards it. Well, this is a massive area. We might as well keep going in that direction, I guess. We'll pass through the mountain. I'm starting to see why you might want to disable the sensor, though. Because that beeping is going to drive me insane if I don't turn it off fairly soonish. It'll be very, very useful. What was that? What the... Is that... Hero's Path? Holy crap. It shows you precisely where you've been? That's so cool. I've never seen that before. I love that mechanic and wish all open world games have it. Yeah. You didn't know that. There you go. I accidentally discovered something for you. Oh, is it a DLC feature? Okay, Killjoy. That's... Yeah, I do have DLC. I promised you folks I would get Breath of the Wild. Was not a difficult promise to make because I've wanted to play this game for years now. And I just went all out because last month was such an insanely good month. And I splurged on the combo pack that had Breath of the Wild and all of the DLC included, so we got all of it. I mean, it should be fairly clear. Oh, there's a shrine right there. Okay. Do we want to go and do that one right now? I can't really think of a reason not to. Assuming I can get across the river, that is. Oh, crap. Okay, I might die. No, I might actually be okay. Hello. Rude. Ow. Battlefield 3 for $7 Canadian? Nice, Very V. Played through the main game but haven't spent the money for the DLC yet? Well, that's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to go for the DLC right off the bat and get it at the same time as the game. That way, it kind of takes that choice away. I don't have to consider later whether I want the DLC. I've just got it. I didn't actually look at that ray of sunshine. I just picked it up. Okay. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ridahi. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Okay, so we've got a glowy thingy in the glowy thingy. And now we've got a movie thingy. These are all technical terms, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is a bit of a timing puzzle, it looks like. Come on back. DLC includes new shrine and side quests and master mode as a few examples without getting spoilery. Also, it includes this Release Mikey Nintendo Switch shirt that Link can use so that all of your immersions can be completely ruined. So that's kind of fun. Oh, that... I see exactly what I have to do, but that's going to be a little tricky to actually do it. There. That's cool. I like this shrine. This shrine is very good. I like this one a lot. Okay, how are we gonna get that? I'm gonna assume I can't climb there. I wonder. Nope, okay. It's too much of an even playing field there. What? 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 But? Huh? Hang on. What if the goddess is a transdimensional being and she bought you a shirt as a souvenir of her travels? She had a funny way of delivering it to me, if she did that. I won't say it's impossible by any means, but she could have just given it to me instead of making me collect it from a chest in a dangerous location. Just saying. Nope. Thanks, Link. That was cool. What is Linkle? Link, what the... Yeah. Railings are now moving to the top of the Hyrule budget, no kidding. Oh, okay. The motion controls kind of mess me up. No, don't. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Alright, fine. We may have to reset the shrine. I mean, not really reset it as such, but we'll complete it and then we'll head back inside and see if those barrels have relocated themselves. Replaces Link with a canon female version? That's awesome, Very V. Remember that particular chest frustrating the heck out of you until you figured it out? Yeah. Oh, do I have to redo it? That's actually good. If I have to redo it, that means that the barrels should be in their proper location. Other times puzzles bad. So far the ones we've encountered have all been pretty simple. I am under no illusions though. I expect that is going to change. What the heck? Hang on just a moment.
You needn't worry about your reward. Money is all that you love, and that's what you'll receive.
Killajoy, thank you so much for subscribing. I really, really, really appreciate it. You get a bean. No worries, no worries. There's no bad time to sub. There's only amusing times to sub. Okay, we have what looks like a red bean, so I'm thinking this might be cherry. I don't think there's much chance it's cinnamon because it looks a little too cool a red. Cinnamon is usually a little more warm red, so let's find out. Yeah, cherry. Thank you so much. That is a good flavor. I really appreciate that. Nope. Nope. Come on, Link. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not going to be high enough to climb, but it might be high enough to make the hang glider viable. Whoa! Or that could happen. One or the other. Let's go here. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, Lost Gamer, I believe. Oh, no! But... Now the game is just trolling me. I'm going to set it down just a little further out so that we're not quite on the edge. Not quite as prone to falling right off on a miscalculated jump. There we are. Damn it. Link. Use your hang glider, dude. Come on. We've practiced this. You know how to do this. Not quite that far. Ugh. Almost had it there, sir. There you go. Nope. Okay. Precision jumping is not Link's forte. I suppose I can put it up there. Kinda looks like no. Well, maybe. Come on. Nope. We might be here a few minutes. Oop, oop. Don't fall. Nope. Nope, okay. Stop falling, Lincoln. Apparently I'm picking up Nega's mannerisms now. She always calls Link Lincoln. With me, you'll know that's when Link is really in trouble. It's part of the DLC, Mikey. That's my understanding, at least. Nope. Oh. Can I get anywhere else? No, we're just gonna die. Okay. Yeah, I found it in a chest in a tough area. Oh, boy. Relatively tough area. I seem to have lost the barrel, too. Oh, no, it's back down there again. Can't really do this, can I? That would have made this so much easier. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Nope. I don't think that's really going to help. Has it been an hour already? This game seriously is one of those ones that's just not going to feel like... Yeah, time is just going by way too fast. Doesn't seem to be. I tried using magnesis on it earlier and it didn't work. No. No problem, Jarek. No problem. Okay, so I can't slam it around with the barrel either. Oh, crap. Angel, how's it going? Would love one of those barrels in real life, but like a mini one just roll around idly. Nice. Alright, we may have to come back here. I don't want this to be a 100% solve this shrine thing. I like the rain. That was the first thing I tried, Mikey. The other thing, too, is there's actually 2 of the barrels. So it's conceivable that if I had both, I might be able to do that. Although balancing them would be an interesting proposition. Huh? What's the matter with you? You look right tuckered out, you know? Dueling Peak Stable is real close. If you're feeling a mite peckish, I've got just the thing to get your strength back. A nice hunk of meat. I carry only the finest meats. I guarantee these are top choice provisions or your rupees back. I'll buy some. Look at you, chasing after adventure no matter the weather. You know what? You need some good, raw gourmet meat. I would prefer cooked, but I have no rupees, so never mind. It seems a little weird that with all the stuff I've done so far, I have not actually gotten any rupees. Trying not to backseat, just brainstorming. If I push the line, let you know. No problem. No problem at all. What the heck are you? Besides a very attractive and tempting archery target that I can't really see effectively. This might be a really terrible idea. In fact, I'm fairly certain now that it is. Octoballoon. Nope, missed him. You don't know me and Rain Greenie. If I could find a switch to set the game to just rain 100% of the time, I would do so. There is no more calming, soothing sound in the world, no matter what world it happens to be. There's another shrine over there. Big Twin Bridge. I was promised there was a stable nearby. And I'm not big on stables because horses, but it implies other elements of civilization nearby. These look like they're gonna murder me if I try to pass them. Depends on how far you have to go and how much strength you got, Greenie. Often open a window to hear the rainfall better? Yep, same. In fact, I go to sleep every night with an app that plays the sound of thunderstorms. Hoping to do a lot of business at Dueling Peak Stable. Me and my buddy came all the way from Hatno Village. What do you mean, what buddy? You got donkey blindness or something? He's right here. I'd love it if you bought something, but, I mean, I'm happy just to show you what I got for sale. The rest is up for you. Lots of folks sell their best stuff or cut you a deal when the weather's bad. Have you noticed that? I have not actually noticed that. But I still have no rupees, so thanks anyway. Alright, Agus. If that is indeed your real name. I don't think I need another torch. Rain in real life is one thing, rain in Hyrule is interesting.
Hey! Hi.
What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, yeah? Seems alright. Might be hard to imagine now, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. There's really not that much here, so it's pretty easy to imagine. However, thanks to the blessings of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. So where are you heading? Both Kakariko Village and Hatno Village are nearby.
Oh.
Kakariko Village is the village where the Sheikah clan lives. It's said that some time ago they had advanced techniques that were more powerful than anything anyone had seen. But that power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that and keep following the path, and you'll come to the Kakariko Village. Or Kakariko Village. Leave it to Rensa to tell you about the roads around this area. How about Hatno Village? The edge of Hyrule, largely unaffected by events of the Great Calamities, the people are pretty easygoing. Here they even have a research center, but folks tend to avoid the weird scientist who lives there. Sounds like somebody we need to befriend. Anyway, head north from here until you reach a fork in the road, then go east and just follow the road. Yeah, the music seems really great, Cloudy. It's a little far if you walk it, but with a horse you should get there in under a day. I'm okay with it taking a week. Leave it to Rensa to tell you about the roads in this area. A lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets. I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Prison, hang on. What's up, sir? Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? No. I have no interest in treasure or anything of the sort. We're treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Prison, you're going to give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. Hello there. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. But there are still monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Sounds delightful. Most of them are no good for refueling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. I can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Grants a low-level haste effect, which boosts your movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies or anytime I need to hurry. The recipe is just hightail, lizard, and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. Okay. What's up here? Oh, more of these things. Okay. Ancient screw. Is this one gonna try and murder me? Probably. Oh, hi. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Oh, you jerk. Don't you make me murder you. Fire arrows. It's another thing I need to learn one of these days. How to use special arrows. Ancient spring. More ancient springs. Ancient screw. That one's got legs. I think this one might... No? Okay. Ancient gear. Just getting all the parts over here. Okay. The ruins do look a little bit occupied out that way. I keep expecting one of these to come along and just murder my face. Oh. Shouldn't have said it. He's got quite the range on him. That's annoying. Alright, that's probably good. I could probably just go to any one of these guys that sell stuff and just sell a bunch of stuff to them And I'm sure I could get rupees that way. My problem is I am a bit of a hoarder. I don't like selling stuff. Nope, that did not do anything. Okay, then. I think what we're going to do is hang out in the stable over here where I can be reasonably sure I'm not going to be shot. I'm good, dude. Thank you. I'm going to take my break now, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Getting back to Diggy Diggy Hole ain't so bad, yep. Where are we gonna go next? I guess we'll go up this way. Could try to get to that tower, I guess, but there's probably towers and stuff up here too. Princess Zelda, what the heck?
Hi.
I too am a traveler, or perhaps I should say an adventurer. Yes, that's the one. In fact, I'm in the middle of a journey. I even had the great honor of meeting with the leader of Kakariko Village. She is very knowledgeable of the history of Hyrule, and she is also blessed with a lovely personality. Cool. So this is one of the ones that has not taken an arrow to the knee yet. She still is an adventurer like you. Oh, this is the road that takes us up to where the game actually wants us to go. I mean, I guess we could, since we're almost there already accidentally. So Orlando, how's it going? It's good to see you. What do we have over this way? More blue nightshade. Flint and amber, not bad. I'm glad to hear it. So, I've already asked this, but there weren't many people here when I did. For those of you who have joined more recently, how's your weekend going? I hope everyone's having a good one so far. Amaranth. Or Armoranth, actually. This tough medicinal plant cannot be broken, but it can be cooked. Its durable yet flexible fibers raise your defense when cooked into a dish. Damn it. Well enough, that's good. That's, well, you know, better than crappy. Given the state of 2020 overall, going well enough, I will take that as fairly decent. Iron Shroom. The cap of this mushroom is very hard. Use it when cooking to prepare a dish that increases your defense. That's an odd-looking tree. That is a very odd-looking tree. It talks. Shalika? You can see me. Yes, I can. It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks. Broccoli boy, hey Jilly, how's it going? I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please get my maracas back from them. The priceless maracas. I'd forgotten how silly the quests in Zelda games can be. And yet at the same time, still plenty cool and fun. Nope, okay. Okay, what are we looking at here? We got one blue guy, two blue guys. I'm guessing probably 3 blue guys. Yeah, 3 blue guys. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I guess that means you've both kicked off a hype train. I didn't realize those were gonna be permanent. That's awesome. Thank you both so much, and thank you everybody for being part of it. Oh, good. I appear to be completely out of arrows now. Let me see, doing great. I've been working a lot. Also bought lots of recent technology, such as... You get the badges for contributing? That's awesome. That is so awesome. So it's not just starting it, it's being part of it. That's really cool. I did not actually know about that. I've never seen them outside of my channel before, which means I'm probably just not paying enough attention. Ow. Rude. Okay. You're too fast, sir. What the heck? Why is he back? Oh, because I didn't actually kill him. That's why. I don't want to ruin my axe. I'll do the pitchfork thing, I guess. Rude. Okay. Religious historical artifacts. I bought LG C9 TV and a SN8YG, and I don't do acronyms very well. I have no idea what any of that is apart from the TV. Not a clue. Not one single clue. But it sounds like you had fun, so that's the important bit. Okay, I cannot take the shields. Well, that looks a little bit ominous. What might that be? That's rhetorical, by the way. That's, Oh, I've got a lot of these. I might as well use these. Hestu's maracas. Hestu's beloved maracas. He's been shaking them since he was 2 years old. Phoenix 6X Solar Titanium Watch. Very cool. Alright, Hestu. I got your maracas. Can't help but note a certain ominous, fiery glint in the air, even though it's actually fairly cool. There you go. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find some Korok seeds. I'm pretty certain I've got at least one. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. Never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks, Shoko. But wait. Do you have a Korok seed? I do. I do. You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you'll give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Weapon stash, please. Hestu's eyebrows are legendary. Nice. So now I wear the most recent technology on my left arm and a 2,000-year-old ring on the linky of your right hand. Oh, the pinky of your right hand. That makes more sense. That's awesome. That is really cool, Zorlano. Your weapon stash has been expanded. I'll be here for a little while, so if you find more Korok seeds, bring them to me. Okay. I don't like the looks of this. I guess we're about to find out why.
Link. Link. Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon.
I was gonna say, it looks like a blood moon.
By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
It's a very good thing this did not happen while I was still in that area with the 3 guys, because fighting them twice in a row would have been a little bit much. It doesn't sound like they're going to actually just spawn monsters randomly on me, though, are they? I read that as it's going to respawn stuff that has already been destroyed. Well, that's not good. Okay, I'm just ruining my weapons for no good reason here, it looks like. Was super nervous for that. The Blood Moon also respawns weapons and items that are found in the environment. Oh, that's handy to know, Jilly. Thank you. Respawning while you were in the camp? Yeah. Oh. this instead. Fine, I'll take the arm. Well, I only leave really crappy weapons, Greenie. Anything that looks like it's useful, I have to loot it. Because it's loot, and loot must be looted. That's just the way the game works. The arm never stops wiggling, yeah. That's curious looking. Oh, is that just like a mini waterfall? It's weird that that part of it just disappears.
Hey!
I love pretty much everything that sparkles. Stars in the night sky, the shimmer of a lake, gems. Oh, gems, I'd pick you over everything else. Because I can sell you at a high price and be rolling in money. I love things that sparkle so much. What the heck? Ultra? Coming in with another raid. Ultra, you are so sweet. What is going on? Thank you so much for stopping in and bringing your community. Anime Junkie, Balerian, the
Hello?
Dread. What is going on? Let me get you a shout out. If you are not following Ultra, you are seriously missing out. She is a super fun and very chill streamer. And I really, really love hanging out with her. She plays all kinds of awesome games. Often a lot of
stumble into
dinosaur
a
games, but she's
library?
been doing The Sims
What's with the sudden
recently.
silence?
A whole bunch of other stuff, and it's just been really, really fun to see. A lot of Legend of Zelda stuff, too. So if you're enjoying this Legend of Zelda content, she actually knows the Legend of Zelda. So she is probably even more entertaining than I am. Unless you're looking for total incompetence, in which case... But, well, I'm sure you all like that stuff. Linkwish, thank you so much for joining us in the library. I appreciate your follow. What is going on? Yes, Ultra is amazing. Ultra is pretty dope. Yes, definitely she is. How's your weekend going, Ultra? I know things have been, let's just say, a little bit rough. If you'll pardon the understatement. I hope things are starting to go a little bit more back to normal. What is this? Energetic Rhino Beetle. Oh my god, are we playing Zelda or is this Animal Crossing? I didn't know we were going to be catching bugs too. This valuable beetle can live up to 10 years. When cooked with monster parts, its impressive vitality translates into an elixir that will greatly restore your stamina. Well, that's fancy. There's arrows up there too. Linkwish is another Zelda fan? Yeah. I kinda got that hint. Was lurking in the water temple? So how... Oh, that's right. I was gonna ask you next time I saw you, Ultra. How did the water temple go? You can tell us. I expect you had zero trouble. I think you completely beat it without a single hitch. Going okay, work is keeping me busy, so that's good, and yeah, you're feeling more grounded for sure. Excellent. That is really, really good. Water temple got cracked in half. Is it supposed to get cracked in half? That seems like a good way for the water temple to lose all of its water. Beetle will nearly soil himself over that beetle. I don't know what that means, Jilly, but I can guess from context. Water temple made me feel so bad about myself. Oh no. I beat it, but I didn't feel good about it. There was a huge struggle bus. Gotcha, Ultra, gotcha. How do you have subtitles? I have... Let me see. Wait, is my bot not... Oh, actually... I don't know my own commands. Hang on. Oh, thank you, Greenie. Thank you. Yes, I use Web Captioner. It's just a little thing that I use as a browser extension in OBS, and it puts up everything that I say into the mic more or less accurately onto the screen. So people who are hard of hearing or completely deaf or just want to turn off the audio for whatever reason, maybe they're watching several streams at the same time, they can still follow what's going on. Thank you, Link. I've been using it for a good while now, and people seem to appreciate it. I certainly like it. What is this guy? Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let's see here. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. How dare you? Say, Traveler. Where did you get that object hanging from your waist? Well, you see... You can fully hear and appreciate it much? Excellent. I'm glad it's useful to more than it was even intended for. Yes, I see. That Sheikah slate is a symbol. It means you are the hero of legend. Though there are few who know of such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Before all else, I must insist that you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. Where is she? Lady Impa's house is below Lantern Falls, just over there. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. Suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. Alright, now, can't help but notice there is another bug over here. Bladed Rhino Beetle. This beetle's razor-sharp horns demand that you handle it with care. Boil the horns alongside monster parts to concoct an elixir that will raise your attack power. Yeah, it was not 100% accurate at first. It still isn't, but it's more amusing than problematical, so I don't worry about it too much. Let's see, where are we going now? We are going to barge into people's homes, of course. Pumpkins are superior. He must be talking about pies. Artificial intelligence is probably a bit of a strong term, but you're on the right track with it. It adapts to the voice and learns as it hears more of what you say, is my understanding at least. Okay, that looks like the road out of town. Oh. My pleasure, Link. My pleasure. Oh. Oh, almost missed him. Who might you be? Picongo. I'm falling asleep. Long day of work tomorrow. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Ultra. You are the best. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow, and I will catch you again real soon. I assume you can go in and, like, correct it to yourself, too, if you want to. I don't think so, Jared. I do not believe so. I mean, it's possible, but I have not seen such an option. Are you... Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. These villagers never leave the safety of their village, so travelers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. Oh, and if I manage to find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. I'm sure my swaggy Nintendo Switch t-shirt will make them trust me, and they will spill all of their secrets. You know, they invented beds for a reason, sir. Look, are you a guest? I suppose so. You scared me half to death. Well, the regular bed is 20 rupees, and the soft bed is 40 rupees, I guess. What's the difference? The soft bed is stuffed with premium cuckoo feathers, or something, I think. Wow. Sleep on that, and, you know, you'll be more energized than usual. This guy's like me before I have my coffee in the morning. Posture check. Thank you, Link. Ugh. Okay. I can't afford either. I have 0 rupees. I need to get some rupees at some point, I suppose. Knows his stuff, yeah. He instills nothing but the greatest confidence. Welcome. Welcome to Kakariko Village. Here we are blessed with the protection of the goddess. That's why we have so many healthy, happy animals and an abundance of fine crops. My products are all locally grown, fresh and seasonal, truly choice goods that bring something special to any recipe. Go on, grab one. Or are you here for something else? Wonder what kind of stuff they can buy. Well, I could get a pretty good start if I sold some of these minerals. But the fact that the ruby goes for 210 makes me think that maybe I want to hang on to that. Jarek, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. I know there's no alert on that because the alert will come later, but we're going to have a bean anyway. I really appreciate it. This looks like a marshmallow bean, if I'm really lucky. Let's find out. Not marshmallow. It is a good flavor, though. Didn't you hop on Ultra Stream the other day? I think we were chilling and talking about... yes, I knew your name from somewhere, Link. It probably was hanging out in Ultra Stream. I always like to hang out in Ultra Streams when I possibly can. I don't always get the chance because our stream schedules overlap a fair bit. But whenever I do have the opportunity, I really like to. Wow, 30 for the energetic rhino beetle. I'm gonna keep that though. I guess I could sell these. Look at that. I actually have rupees now. Okay, that contains the power of water, that contains the power of fire, so I'm not going to sell off those. Rock salt, that's a seasoning. Alright, that should be fine. There we go. Can't always get the dead fish, thankfully. Glad it was a good flavor, yes. Nope, not buttered popcorn. It's a kind of fruity flavor. It might be tutti frutti, but the color was all wrong for that. Alright. Well, that's probably good for now. I want to cook. Put some ingredients into a pot and cook them up good. You can use the one outside if you like. Really, I don't mind. Oh, okay, that's good. I can... nope. Swift carrots, fortified pumpkins. Okay. I want to try cooking. It would be the first time I've ever tried it. Let's do... What are we going to do? That sounds so familiar. Simmered fruit. The sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. Check a meal's ingredients by selecting it from your inventory and then selecting recipe. That's probably going to be real gross. Spicy simmered fruit. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. That was an accidental discovery. It heals 4 hearts and gives me resistance to cold for 6 minutes. That would have been incredibly useful back when I was trying to get to that, the shrine. Grants low-level cold resistance. This sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. That is really, really cool. I like that so much. Okay. Okay. Cook it to release its stamina restoration. Looking forward to catching more streams, but must head out. Thank you so much for stopping in and for supporting Ultra's raid. I really appreciate it, Link. Have a wonderful night. I will catch you again soon. Let's just go with that. Mushroom skewer. The simple mushroom-packed skewer has its colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. Oops. Wrong button. Energizing mushroom skewer. Instantly refills some of your stamina wheel. The simple mushroom pack skewer has its colorful presentation. Okay. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Hasty mushroom skewer. Oh, nice, Jilly. That's good to know. Fried wild greens. Oh my god, it restores more hearts than I actually have. A basic vegetable dish made by sautéing fresh wild plants. Tough fried wild greens. Grants a low-level defense boost. A basic vegetable dish made by sautéing fresh wild plants. Okay. Increase stealth. Sneaky fried wild greens. Okay, so I've got one that does it for 6, so it's 2 minutes per green. That's kind of cool. Hasty elixir. Perhaps it has a use. That's probably fine. I like this system a lot. This is really, really good. Spicy sauteed peppers. Okay. Has it been 2 hours already? What the heck? Applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Greatly restore stamina. Raise your attack power. That's probably enough for now. At least now I know roughly, more or less, how to cook. To some extent. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Hmm? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Yeah, the music is great, Anime Junkie. Don't think I ever heard that Link hums while he's cooking? That's cool. Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. A man? Huh? Is that? It's a Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah.
What is the matter? You are looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa.
Oh.
I see. So you have lost your memory.
Oh.
Well, it matters not. In fact, it may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer.
Oh.
100 years ago.
Oh.
Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone, she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh.
However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. Yeah, I would think so, Anime Junkie. I think that's gotta be true. It looks very heavy and cumbersome. Although, potentially pretty well balanced. But I'm afraid the burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. What? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Collaboration with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The southern sky in the middle of the largest bridge, the eastern sky from the skull's left eye, the southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Look to the night sky at these locations and find the red shooting stars. Maybe the hat is a weapon. She twirls at super speed and whacks you with it. That would hurt. We have a lot of extra missions here. I'm going to assume that EX represents extra content from the DLC. Seek out Impa. You were tasked with going to the Kakariko village to speak with Impa, who will give you more details on your quest. Descend from the Great Plateau and head east beyond the Dueling Peaks, then follow the road to the north. The blinking dot on your Sheikah Slate's map will guide the way. Most of the X quests are from DLC? Okay. Oh, you actually recover his memories. That's really cool. That's seriously pretty cool. Ancient horse rumors. I don't care about that one. Korok Mask. That one looks useful, actually. We might track that one.
Oh.
The words the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I am. Huh. Not a memory to your name, yet you are intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. So is she just going to grant all of the memories all at once?
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
That's a long time.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity
Hey,
Ganon
JH.
ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged.
I mentioned that last night, JH. I get serious Horizon Zero Dawn vibes from some of this
Upon
backstory.
Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
Okay.
Oh,
And now we skip ahead to 100 years ago. In preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions whom Ganon defeated. The divine beast Va Rudania, controlled by Derek of the Gorons. The divine beast Va Medo, controlled by Revali of the Rito. The divine beast Va Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And the divine beast Va Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hatno Village might be able to help you. Hatno Village? Okay, so that's our next stop, I guess. The location shining on the eastern edge is Hatno Village. It is a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Alright. The Sheikah heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request that you not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. I hope she doesn't mind that we're just going to go rummaging around the house. Paya's diary. This looks like Paya's diary. It seems she's only just started writing in it. Grandmother says she conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Purah 100 years ago. They decided to put a lone swordsman into a long sleep so as to prepare for a time that was foretold in legends. The name of that swordsman is Link. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all this time. I too pray that he awakens soon, for the sake of Hyrule and for Grandmother's sake as well. We want eluded. Gonna need to head off to get work done. Have a great night, and thanks for the great stream. Thank you, Anime Junkie. I appreciate you being here. It was good to have you, as always. I will see you again soon. I am going to actually take myself my next break, because I am a bit late for one now. So if you folks will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few. Okay, I'm back. Journal of Various Worries. Well, my wife left me today. The last thing she said to me was, "What's more important, the cuckoos or me?" Thank you, Greenie. Thank you. I chose the cuckoos, the bowmaster. A painter unfamiliar to any of us has arrived in the village. He claims he is searching for the Great Fairy's fountain, but that's near where the village's spirit protector resides. We must make sure the outsider doesn't learn the location of the fountain or the 2 shrines near it. Shrines, huh? Anonymous father of 2. That new guy in town looks like he really knows how to tune a bow. I hope he comes by and knocks an arrow for me. It's been way too long. Lonely arrow girl. Day in, day out, I'm outside barking people into the shop. I don't mind, really. It's good money, and busying myself helps to numb the pain. But the only thing that really helps me feel better is walking among the fireflies. Unfortunately, we've now been asked to not walk around at night because it's dangerous. I don't know how I can cope without the fireflies. Struggling shop girl. There's a precious heirloom that has been passed down through my family for generations. Recently, I've begun to hear voices telling me that the heirloom has an important destiny. It's gonna happen soon. It makes me nervous, but I can feel it in my bones. Papaya. So, have those now been added to my adventure log? No, that's not papaya. That's impa. That is Paya. I'm not sure who Papaya is. I think we've met Papaya. Maybe another shopkeeper somewhere. That's Pakongo. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. But you do not yet have 4 spirit orbs. Seek out the shrines scattered across Hyrule and face more challenges. Once you have claimed 4 spirit orbs, return to me. Paya is papaya. Okay, there you go then. Now, I do believe we want to run back the way we came. Which is not this way, but we're going to do it anyway. Oop, whoops. I'll take that, thank you. So, pot smashing is definitely a thing in this game. We have now confirmed this. That's her house. Let's go back this way. I wasn't gonna follow... Oh, hello. Enchanted is open for business every day of the year. Oh my, look at that face. You are totally my type. Hi. Oh, and you even have a Sheikah slate on your hip. Wait. Huh? A Sheikah slate? Isn't that like an incredible thing that only incredible people can have? I'm not sure what all this means, mister, but it seems you're a great deal more important than you appear. Wow. She really knows how to turn on the charm when she's flirting. Okay, let's see. I did not check all the shops. We are too busy at the moment to be bothered with all that. We have a research center to visit. we can always return at a later date. Now, that's curious. That was not quite what I had in mind. That's more like it. They're not kidding. It really does become more difficult, doesn't it? Not sure where I'm trying to get to from here, honestly. Oh, hi. Who are you? I don't think there's anywhere else I can go from there. At least not that I'm going to find right now. We do have a research center to visit. I don't feel much like talking when it's all rainy out. Alright, that's fine. We can puzzle out the meaning of that little thing there, too, at some point in the future. I did note that they were all made of metal, which means I can probably use the whole magnetic power thing on them. Oh no, we have all of the abilities at this point. Yes, exactly. That's precisely it. I'm sure we will figure it out eventually. I just don't want to take the time because we do have the research center to deal with. Oh crap. Hello. Nope. Ow. Rude. Okay. Where are we going to reappear? What's the beverage of choice this evening? I have 3. I have Irish whiskey, I have licorice tea, and I have water. Oh, that's not that bad. We're just up here. World is doomed now because Link is dead. That's true. Rude. You nearly headbutted me, sir. I'm not going to bother to loot these things too much. We can do that at a later date as well. I'll just grab this one because it's right here. I do enjoy the occasional whiskey, scotch, or bourbon. Gotta be careful though, as it can get expensive. Yeah, it certainly can. I'm not a huge fan... Oh, hello. I'm not a huge fan of bourbon myself, but scotch and whiskey of various types are pretty good. Thank you. Fort Hutno. Check out this angle.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Gerald. Come to see Fort Hutno, I take it? Sure. Fort Hutno is the last line of defense between Hutno Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Everyone's got to come and pay their respects at least once in life, right? Okay. That animal reminds me of the other game, the Jedi one. Yeah, the space goat. That's because that animal is a regular goat. I should still have a torch. There we go. Of course would be honey. Oh, there's more. Should not have put the torch away just yet. Alright, what do we got here? There's a worn-looking book here. Would you like to read it? Yes. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Don't think you've seen this hut before? Oh, hello. Let's not use that anymore. There we go. Okay. Lots of iron shrooms. What the heck is that? Oh, well, that's silly. Why do they have monsters over there? Are you seriously charging right at me? Stainless steel cubes that you put in the freezer so you don't dilute your beverage. I have stone cubes so that I can literally have my whiskey on the rocks. And it's not just a stupid pun, it is actually literal truth. I don't actually use them very often, though. Stone, not stolen. Oh, hi. What's up?
Mama!
I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Iga clan?
Huh?
What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Iga clan. It's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero thought long dead.
Huh?
I will take your life. I might want a better weapon for this. Rude. Yiga clan always bugged you? Finally home and off work today would have been so much easier if you had a crew worth a damn. Yeah. We are, JH, we are. Oh, this is not going to go well for me, I don't think. I'm going to eat that. And maybe I'll eat that. This is not good. Crap. Nope, dead. Okay. Always interrupting my games? Yep. Never, JH. We are wearing this shirt forever, or until I find something much, much better. Alrighty. I think we're going to avoid that person. Out of the 4 people scheduled to work today, 1 called in, 1 refuses to do anything other than work oven, 1 is a miner that doesn't really know how to do much, and the other is you. That doesn't sound great. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's handy. I did not know I could do that. Alright, I think we're gonna remove some of these. Because I don't really need them right now. I can always go there later at other points. Okay, we'll do that. That's probably fine. So rude. What the heck? They're not very persistent, I will give them that. Hello, who might you be? Stay away, monsters.
Yeah?
Celessa, I do not know the purpose of your journey, but there is a place that I recommend you pay a visit to. Deep in the recesses of Mount Lanoriu lies the Spring of Wisdom. It is a storied spring to which I am making a pilgrimage. Okay. Maybe I'll load Breath of the Wild up. I would recommend that at all times, Eno. Hey, SM Rankin, how's it going? At least the one miner can learn to do stuff at the expense of tying up one of you. Let's face it, probably you at the start to teach stuff, yeah. Of the 4 scheduled to work today, 2 of them are on the chopping block to be fired soon. I know how bosses think, yep. Alright, what's with these folks? I probably don't want to go there just yet. That's a lot of monsters. Oh, I don't have my torch, unfortunately. And I don't really feel like starting a fire. I've managed before. I'd have already fired them and replaced them with anybody. Literally any warm body would be better than them. Nope, nothing there. One nice thing about this game is I don't feel especially bad about bypassing encounters, seeing as you don't actually get experience for the encounters. And what the heck is going on? There you go. Thank you. You okay? What's up? And here I was just telling Megan to be more careful of her surroundings. Still, for hearty truffles, I'd put up with worse. Time to stop floofing around here. Let's get back to the hunt for hearty truffles. Really? Oops. Oop, gimme. There we go. And this is Megan. Oh, I blame my sister entirely for this. Let's go hunt for truffles, she says. It'll be fun, she says. Persona 4 Golden is on Steam now. I know, Vera Johnson. I'm having such a hard time resisting going and buying it right away. But I have to be more responsible than that and not do it. I can get it later. I don't need to get it right now. Although I will admit, it's a very attractive price. Came to the realization today that as of this upcoming week, I'll have been working at the country club for 4 years. Damn, Greenie. I just noticed everyone has pointy ears. Are we elf? I don't know if that's ever specified, JH. It just seems to be the standard for every person everywhere in these games. Managed to finish all your closing stuff and clock out 8 minutes after close today. I'm actually a bit disappointed in myself as I was aiming for sub 5 minute close time. 8 seems pretty good to me. Hutno Village. What's up, sir? Who are you? I demand answers. If you're up this late, you're probably up to no good. I'm a traveler. Thad? Hmm? You certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folk, so sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint in your winding road, huh? The life of a traveler. Well, you can get most things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. Now, this is a really nice looking town. Look at this place. Eight hours till you hit overtime with a 12-hour shift tomorrow? Nice, Greenie. You've got the look of a traveler. Is this your first time in Hatno Village? It is indeed. Well, you're in luck, because you have a lifelong resident to show you around. Yes, please. Okay. This is Selden. I wonder if his first name is Harry. Alright, let's get you a good old-fashioned dose of Hatno hospitality. The shop is in my daughter's capable hands these days, so I've got a lot of time on my hands. I thought it might be nice to do a good turn for the village where I was born and raised, so I volunteered as a tour guide. Stick with me and I'll show you around the best parts of this place. In fact, just a minute. I'll show you something really special. Morning. What great weather. The East Wind General Store is open, and just as lively inside there as it is out here. Go take a look. This is the General Store, East Wind. They sell a lot of everyday goods and even some everyday greats. And now on with the tour. In restaurants, that's an extremely long time. My GM has been working with the company for 15 years. Damn. This is the Kochi Dye Shop, known for their Hatno dyeing. They'll dye your clothes whatever color you like. And now on with the tour. Checking everyone out today too. The check-in just never stops. Ever stayed at the Tonpu Inn? Nope. If you're not staying there, then I'm supposed to check out everyone who comes into town. Sounds weird. Your job is weird. Whatever it is you do. I know things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, yeah? So I gotta check and make sure if any beauties, suspicious folks have come around here. Beauties, huh? If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tonpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. This is tough. I have to give her something. What kind of gift do you think Prima at the Tonpu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, understand. It's for my buddy's friend. Wow. Little bit creepy there, sir. Started as a driver, became an insider, then an assistant manager, then a GM. Nice. I used the dye shop to color all of my clothes in Breath of the Wild. Can we guess what color? I'm gonna go with a bright neon pink. That's definitely the color you would go with. I should amend that to be Ark Survival Evolved. Oh yeah, Ark is free on the Epic Game Stores. If you need to sleep overnight, then this is the place. And now on with the tour. This guy needs to rethink his tour schedule. Unless he's ending here so that he's back where he starts, in which case that makes a good deal of sense. This is the clothing store, Ventist Clothing. They sell, well, I'm sure you can guess what they sell. To be straight with you, this is actually my store, so come hang out when you've got some time. Stock up here first before heading over to Kochi Dye Shop. I'm pretty much beat. Let's call this the end of the tour, yeah? Just don't have the pep for tour guiding like I used to. Pink is an option, as is purple. Nice. Most everything I own is either red or black. Those are your favorite colors? I like red, black, blue, and green. Those are what I wear more often than anything. Purple's not bad either.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Everyday clothes, armor for soldiers, we have it all at Ventist Clothing. Did you need something? You like this corner? Oh. Am I nestled too far in the corner? Is it hard to see me? I know it's a little weird, but I just feel more confident over here. Did you need anything else? What is this place? Just hold on a second. Okay. Let's see here. Thank you for waiting. We're a clothing shop with lots of apparel to choose from. Normal wear to adventure wear, you'll find it where? Right here. Did you need anything else? I would actually kind of like to buy. Maybe I have to do that by going around to seeing what they actually have. Hylian hood. A hood woven using traditional Hyrulean methods. It's made from a sturdy material to protect travelers from the harsh sun and weather. Hylian trousers, I think I've already got that. Hylian tunic. Common garb that achieved widespread popularity in Hyrule, particularly among travelers. Its light yet sturdy fabric doesn't limit movement. Oh, that looks traditional. Warm doublet. Gives... oh, cold resistance. I like that. A warm pullover typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat. Soldier's greaves. Soldier's armor I can't afford. Soldier's helm. I would very much like this. Hold on just a second. Okay. Let's see here. Thank you for waiting. That'll be 80 rupees. Thank you very much. I also would not mind having this. That'll be 60 rupees. Bright side of working at a pizza place, some ordered a big order about 30 minutes before we closed and then never came to pick it up, so free dinner. Damn, Amish. I have never changed my armor for different situations as I did in this game. Nice kill. Oh, he's in here too. That's cool. Okay. We're going to be coming back here a bunch, I think. Oh, and now it's raining again. That's cool. Alright, where did I leave that shrine? That was up that away. Oh, that's an interesting architectural style. I kind of like this. Mayam Agna Shrine. Many villages sell different armors in their shops. Interesting, Greenie. So that's why you were curious about whether I went to the shop in that last village then. I'll have to check it out. Okay, what do we got here? To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Mayan Agna. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this apparatus. Okay. Wrong button. So we need to get through that door. Dumping something in there is going to be key to this. We've got a thingy here. And it's on another thingy here. Those are technical terms, by the way. And there's another thingy over that way that looks like it belongs in that bowl. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be so freaking evil. Nope. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what I've got to do. Doing it's going to be the trick. Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, nope. Okay. Never mind. Hey, Jen, you love this one? This is definitely interesting. I kind of wish I could use the full Switch for this instead of just the Joy-Con, but unfortunately, I would have to disconnect it from the Elgato to do that, and that won't help you guys too much. I'm just going to focus on this controller with both hands. No! Nope, okay. Back there. There we go. It picks up too much speed going down there. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. There we are. Oh, that's weird. How do you get the chest if you cannot pick it up with that? Or do you have to hit it with some speed? Nope, that doesn't help. Nope. Okay. Come on. Back up. Back up. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's a little frustrating. Oh, I wonder, though. I wonder. Get out of there. Nope. Come on. There we go. Ah. I was hoping maybe I could just get it to fall into that final category there. The final corridor, rather. Didn't quite work. Think if you can, if it bounces just right, yeah. Thing I don't like is that it seems to... It drifts a bit. Like, holding it this way, I would think should have the thing square, but... I wonder if I have to basically just reset it. I think I'm making it worse. Not sure if it's clear what I mean, but... There's been some drift. I'm gonna cancel and see if that resets it in some way. Yeah, you see, it's not returned to its default position. You can keep it upside down, I think so. Oh, no, it has reset now. But yeah, you can go... Oh, hang on. Oh my god, this just became so much easier. Thank you, Eno. Except that it's kind of going the wrong direction. You found my cheat. This will take a bit of finagling. Ah, there we go. I think... No. Oh, you son of a... It really does not want to go there. It's almost like it hits an invisible wall or something. There. Hey, Shelby, how's it going? That's okay. I did it the legit way a couple of times. It was just the whole getting the thing to go where it needed to go that was the issue. Oh, shoot. That's the speedrun strat, yeah. I wasn't... Oh, shoot. I'm right on the edge. I wasn't feeling especially well earlier, and I'm still not 100%, so this might end up being a little bit of a shorter stream. But let's be honest, I'm playing Breath of the Wild. I will probably just want to keep playing forever. Aside from that, though, things are going pretty good, thank you. I'm glad things are going good with you as well. Never tried to do it upside down, mostly because you were using a Pro controller. I only have these. I don't have a Pro controller or anything. But, honestly, with my carpal tunnel, I kind of like these. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. This game, yeah, it's very addictive. I'm liking it a lot so far. And I will have a look for the chest. We'll have to come back in for that. Don't need it indoors, Greenie. Oh, it's not going to be hard, JH. The question is going to be getting there and back, that's all. Opening the chest is going to be pretty simple. I thought you could maybe open it with the iron ball thingy, but it doesn't look like that's how you do it. It should just be a matter of doing... That's... Let's have a look at that. That might do it. No, okay, I'm just dead. Come on, Link. No, crap. It's hard sometimes to get the glider out properly. I think I might have to reset this a little bit. Crap. Cauliflumps, welcome back. How's it going? It's good to see you. Now I'm gonna be just about dead. That's what we want. Phrenic bow. A bow passed down through the Shika tribe. Concentrating before drawing the string will allow you to target distant enemies as easily as those nearby. Inventory's full. That's not a big deal. We can get rid of some trash bows, no problem. Like a traveler's bow. Who needs a freaking traveler's bow? I want this bow. Doing great. Just finished up some Vermintide 2 with your brother. Lots of fun, successful runs. That's awesome. Congrats. Yep. Persona 4 Golden Deluxe Edition is only $25. It's a, like I said earlier, it's a really tempting price. It's all I can do, seriously, to not just buy it right off the bat. But I need to be a little bit better than that. It's been an expensive few months. I don't want to go crazy. Okay, that's already equipped. There we are. And now we just run back. Not a big problem with the whole opening the chest thing. Oh, that's closed again. Okay. That's alright. We don't need to do that. Unless we actually do need to do that to get out again, but I don't think they would do that. The pain in most games, yep. Actually, I don't know if I agree with that description, Eno. I would not say it's a typical JRPG. It is a JRPG with an extremely strong dating sim element grafted onto it. A calendar-based dating sim. I mean, it's not exclusively devoted to dating per se. The whole concept of the persona thing is that you have different personas that exemplify different elements of personality, and the dating sim part, so to speak, is they use it for tracking social links, so basically relationships of any type with other characters, whether they're friends or possible romantic interests. So it's kind of a unique system and really, really interesting. They used it in Persona 3, 4, and 5. Oh, possibly, Eno. I didn't check to see whether it was a metal chest or not. Must be just about the only person on the planet that almost pukes at the mere thought of even poking at any of the Persona games. I have bad news for you then, Jarrag. I do plan to stream Persona 5 at the very least, and if 4 and 3... I don't know if 3 is coming to PC, but 4 is already out for PC. I love 3 and 4. There's a very good possibility that I could end up streaming those two. Probably get Persona 5 Royal when it goes on sale. Yeah, it's definitely on my must-get list. I've got the Persona 3 version of Persona... Or, sorry, the PlayStation 3 version of Persona 5. But as of right now, I can't stream the PlayStation 3. I would need to get some additional hardware for that. Rusty Halberd. So that one's not going to have very good durability. What else have we got here? We really do need to get to that tower, don't we? Let's get down to the road. I keep thinking this one game where one can become a ball to do some puzzles. Oh no, that's nothing at all to do with Persona. I believe you're thinking of Katamari Damacy. Maybe. Oh, you have no problem watching them. Okay, that's fair. Metroid Super Monkey Ball, also good possibilities. I certainly don't, Amish. Rocky Horror Picture Show is, for a very long time, it was the only movie in cinema history that really made me want to have my 2 hours and many brain cells back. I hate that movie with a passion. Where did that tower suddenly go? Oh, it's right there. Rude. Just set me on fire, why don't you? Non-digital... Yeah, the non-digital deluxe is a bit cheaper. Civ 6 is also $15? Wow, that's a good price. Tim Curry could not save that movie, I'm sorry. It was just complete and utter trash. What the heck? Apparently my stealth was not entirely successful. I don't like the looks of these vines at all. Hot No Tower. Oh my god, what the hell? What in heck? What? Oh my god. How can you do this? You have to have a safe climbing spot somewhere that you can get to. Is there a way to sneak through there, maybe? Almost. Oh boy. I'm not sure. I really appreciate this. I'm not looking for actual solutions. This is a blind playthrough. So I may ask questions, but they are rhetorical questions. I will let you know if I actually want the answers. Fire arrow makes sense, but now it's suddenly made me realize I don't actually know how to use them. Let's see. Oh, well, okay. That answers that, and that's pretty easy. Come on. Where are we? That... Oh, well... I guess it's cleared enough. I can probably get through there. I have a movie like that. MacGruber literally could not finish that movie. It was so bad. I did finally, eventually, actually only just a few years ago, find a movie that I liked less than the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and that was the Leonardo DiCaprio version of, what was it called? The Wolf of Wall Street. But it was pretty close. I would put them on a virtually even keel of horribleness. I don't know if I've got enough fire arrows to get up this thing. Maybe I do. Maybe. MST3K has a lot of those cult classic movies, and the show itself has a cult following. Yeah, I can't watch it, though. I love the concept, but I'm one of those people where talking over movies will drive me insane, even when it's the point of a show that I'm watching. I have tried to watch MST3K. I cannot do it. Absolutely cannot do it. Okay, let's go up. It looks like we don't need to use another arrow to go up past here. That's handy. Now, how do we get up? Oh, okay, we do need one more arrow then, apparently. I will give it this. This has been an interesting puzzle. It makes tower climbing a little different. There we are. Manos, the Hands of Fate? I think I've heard of the movie. Yeah, MST3K, it just makes me sad because I really want to love it as much as everybody else seems to. Just not gonna happen for me, though. It's just not the way that I'm built. Scanning area. Oh, it gave me a neighboring area. That's kind of cool. Oh no, never mind. I'm in the neighboring area. I'm getting tired already. I don't know if a bunch of people have arrived since then, last time I mentioned this, but I'm not feeling particularly great tonight, so this could end up being a little bit of a shorter stream. It's not as bad as it was, though, so might not have anything to worry about. Okay. Let's get our tablet back. And I should probably look around the area. Let's see what there is to see. You look like another tower, or possibly a lava fall. I'm guessing tower, though. That's the village. We already got that shrine. I spy another shrine. Where are you? There you are. That looks interesting. Oh. Close up, it doesn't look nearly as interesting. Okay, never mind. Okay, we've already been there. I'm not sure how to clear that stuff that's blocking that one off yet, but we'll figure that out eventually. Skip the riffing? The skits I could probably do. Skits I should be able to do. I remember liking the people that were on the show, so that should be good. Oh, that yellow one is really far off. And then that way lies Mount Mordor, so we don't really want to go there. Now we kind of need to return to the town. So let's see how far we can get using this before I run out of stamina and die. Which could legitimately be a problem, I suppose. Oh boy. Alright, let's find out. Nope, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Oh, I just noticed the temperature gauge. The clothing that I'm wearing has shrunk the blue area for cold, but it's made the red area, or orange area, I guess, larger. That's really cool. I like that. Can I not... Oh, hang on. You can. It's right next to the... It's partially obscured by the captions, unfortunately. But you can see most of it. Yeah, the one that's marked in Fahrenheit, even though it doesn't actually give you any numerical values whatsoever. What the heck? Safety Spud, I love that username. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you sharing your community with us. How was your stream? Tell me all about it.
It's the resistance.
Horniest raid on Twitch, oh my god. Welcome on in, folks. Collie Flumps, it's good to see you. I know you've been here for a bit. It's good to have you participate in the raid. Dark Alight, it's good to have you here. Safety Spud, welcome on in. Slasher Core, what's going on? Collie Flump spoke highly of you and you love Breath of the Wild. Welcome on in, everybody. It's great to have you with us. Yeah, I am playing this for the very first time ever, so please forgive my cluelessness. I'm doing my best. I am well versed in RPGs, if not in Legend of Zelda specifically, so there's a very good chance this will end up being the very first Zelda game that I've ever finished. I've played a whole bunch of Zelda games, I've just never actually completed them before, so that's going to be interesting and fun.
You stumble into a library?
Let's see.
What's with the sudden silence?
There we go. Slasher Core, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Library of Lore. I appreciate you taking the time to join us tonight. Played Breath of the Wild without ever finishing a Legend of Zelda game as well. That's really cool, yeah. I played the original Zelda. I still have it for the Game Boy Advance somewhere or other.
What's with the sudden silence?
I've played a bunch of Wind Waker. That one's the closest one I've ever come to finishing. I played a little bit of Twilight Princess, and I think I played a bit of one or two others throughout the years as well. But this one I've been waiting to play for a long, long time. Oh god, Greenie, what have you done? Oh no. I always want to try and make a good impression on our new guests, and now you've gone and redeemed a terrible pun or dad joke. Spoiled the whole impression that I actually know what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. I need to warn you. I don't call them terrible puns and dad jokes for no reason. They quite often don't deserve the name pun. Or joke, for that matter. But here we go, and here you have it. What kind of snack do you have during a scary movie? Ice cream. Yeah, there you go. Puns and dad jokes are the best impressions. Well, then you're probably in the right place. The joke, the delivery, it's great. Ice cream, JH. Ice cream or ice cream? Because, of course, when you explain the joke, that makes it automatically 10 times funnier. Make it a double. Oh no. Okay. Make it a double. Also, I see what you did there. A double scoop it is. What is brown, hairy, and wears sunglasses? A coconut on vacation. Whoops. No, let's not throw bombs in town. Although I am a little curious now that I think about it, what exactly might happen. I'm a little sad that I don't seem to find random rupees from breaking all the pottery in a village. It took me a long, long time to get the first ever rupees I had in this game. I had to actually sell stuff, believe it or not. Oh, I don't want to do that. I like the dyed cloth they use all over the place, though. That looks pretty good. What's going on? Try it? You're curious now, too? Okay, we can give it a try. You're a traveler, aren't you? Then listen up. You see those 3 trees up on top of that snowy mountain there? I see 1 tree. I think that's roughly where she's pointing. I will take her word for it that there's a couple more. Oh, yeah, actually I do see them. I found a small letter stuck between the pages of this old book at my house. It said, when the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head toward the sea. A trial encased in stone awaits you there. I don't know what that means. But maybe it means we have to head to Afromzia Coast, which is just east of those 3 trees on the mountain. For the trial encased in stone bit, I wonder if you get some kind of treasure for doing that. But I have a child. I can't just go off on a journey across the mountains. But you can do that, right? You'd be great at that. Go on, head out there and bring us back that treasure. Secret of the Cedars. Gonna run and grab some food. Looking forward to watching more, though. No problem, Safety Spud. Let me make sure that I've got you followed. Let me check and see what's going on here. There we go. Okay. Done. Think you can see another one? Probably. Well, I see 3 on different peaks. I guess if you have to line them up and then go in that direction, like an arrow or directional indicator, that would make sense. We already talked to this guy. I'm not sure if I really have anything I need to do in this village at the moment. Let's check the map. Where are we? Oh, we do need to go to the research center. That was the whole reason we came here, and then I ran off and did all the other stuff first. There we are. Gotta check out the windmill, too. Not for any special reason, but just because it's here. Oh, come on. Stop climbing everything, Link. There you go. Can't go any higher up, huh? You gotta wonder how they enact repairs on the place when it breaks down. With that kind of wear and tear, it's gotta be a problem. Oh, I was gonna try out the bomb thing. Hang on. Before we get too far. Whoop. That was not what I had in mind. Well, they didn't seem to care out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Burn the village down. I don't think you can do that. Fire doesn't seem to spread that far. You probably don't care for horsey facts. Not untrue. But that's all I've got to offer, so hold on to your... well, you know. The secret to holding onto your horses, by the way, is to approach them quickly from behind and then hop on quick. Once you're on, give him a little pet to know you care. I will never need to know that. Should warn you folks, I do not do mounts in games, so we will never be riding horses. Although I do hear that there is a non-animal mount, like a vehicle of some sort. That one will be acceptable. What a nice breeze. It doesn't carry the tang of salt on it, though. What do you mean? Oops, I forgot we just met. I was reminiscing about my hometown of Laurelin Village by the sea. The view and the air are different here in Hutno Village, but this is where my wonderful husband calls home. I count myself lucky to be able to live and work alongside such a wonderful, loving man. Laurelin Village? It's a small fishing community far to the south. I lived there before I moved here with my new husband. We had to cross the bridge of Hylia to get here, weighted down with everything I couldn't bear to leave behind. Thinking back on it, it's a wonder either of us survived the trip. Oh, the Master Cycle, really? Oh, it's, it's a little bit of a convoluted story, Cauliflumps. It's rooted a little tiny bit in real life because one time when I was a kid, my mom decided to give me a treat and got me a pony ride, which she assumed that I would just absolutely love because she likes horses and likes riding and all that stuff. I was not impressed. And to this day, I don't care for really large animals. So that's like about 1/100th of it. The rest of it is purely because I developed the habit of never using mounts in video games because of Skyrim. You cannot practice your sneak skill while you are mounted in Skyrim. So I never rode horses in Skyrim. I just always traveled everywhere, sneaking everywhere I went, so that I could level up my skill really quickly. And I just kind of carry the habit into every game that I play, and as a streamer, it quickly kind of just became a thing about the channel, so now I could not go back on it if I wanted to. What's up, Koyan? What do you want? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Forgive me, I've just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Hutno Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. Okay, the sheep rustlers. We can work on that one at some point. Hello? Okay, so he's not too talkative. Sneakier horses. Knowing Skyrim, there's probably a mod for that. I am pretty content to just run everywhere, honestly. I am no stranger to Skyrim mods. I mod the crap out of the game on a regular basis, and then it breaks because I mod it up too much. But I don't want to ride. The horse should level up in stealth that way, wow. Alright, where are we go? Oh, well, I need to be further up here. Okay. I can probably manage that. I kind of lost the road a while back. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the more serious reasons that I do it, too. Another thing is, Fallout 4 is another contributor. I play Fallout 4 on survival mode all the time. I've got over 2,500 hours in it. And I found while doing that walking everywhere, often at a very slow speed because I loot everything and end up with, 2 broken legs and a whole map to cross, and I do it anyway without dropping anything. Is that a nice side effect is that you end up learning the map really, really well, and you find things that you would have missed if you were going a lot faster or if you were fast traveling all the time. Hutno Ancient Tech Lab. I gotta admit, this is not as high-tech as I was expecting. Hutno Ancient Tech Lab. If the flame is blue, the furnace is hot. Do not touch. Not trying to get you to try mounts. I tended not to use the horses either, but more because I'm a stop and smell the roses type of player. As am I. Yeah, that's true. I do not use a whole lot of fast travel. Actually, I'm going to grab that torch. The one I had is breaking down pretty badly. Don't mind me. I'm just ruining your whole shop. Pura. This is the Hutno Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? Yes. The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Magnesis. Yes, yes. The remote bomb and cryonis. And what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but... Wait, so there's more runes that I can get? That's interesting. Strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Well, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are... Link, right? You know my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director. Listen, Ms. Director. This is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced our director. Ms. Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hutno Ancient Tech Lab Director, Ms. Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. These are rookie book numbers, I know, right, Cauliflowers? Link is no basic, wow. Nothing wrong with basics. Basics are important. Foundational. Check it. I have the utmost respect for Ms. Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Ms. Pura herself. Don't spill the beans. Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? As expected. After 100 years in the slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Wow. Somebody may have mentioned something about spilling beans, but definitely nothing about eating anything. Nothing at all. Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude. That is kind of rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years. You're at Pura. I am at Pura. We accidentally got trapped along... Well, I accidentally decided to go along with the main quest for a little bit longer, because it is actually a pretty cool story. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with each passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. Of course you do. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? I did not. You're pretty considerate for a young person. I suppose now that there's no option but to read that diary cover to cover, yeah, I was thinking the same, Jen. I was really thinking the same. I feel like she's the picture when you look up kawaii in the dictionary. Nice. Her adorable little dress. She's your favorite character. Nice, Seven Hunt. Capitalism strikes in Hyrule. Yep. But then, I suppose that's because you're actually over 100 years old. That's only technically. Let me explain what the errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace. This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. Huh. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Alright. We'll go give that a shot. Oh, that is such a really, 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 really nice telescope. Please tell me we can look through that thing. Link! Really gotta stop climbing everything. Oh, of course. Diary first, telescope next. Research diary for anti-aging rune, classified for Pura's eyes only. Date, unknown. Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. Wow. When Calamity Ganon inevitably returns, we'll be ready. Our offense will be solid and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. Date unknown. The beta version of my anti-aging rune is complete. I have already added it to the Sheikah Slate I made for myself. Since I am to be the test subject of this experiment, Simon booted up the rune and directed its rays at my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow I will try to figure out what went awry. Definitely need some sleep. Thanks again for the fun times. No problem, Cauliflumps. It's good to see you. Have a great night and catch you again soon. Anti-Aging Experimental Trial Day 2. My extreme full-body fatigue is slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face in my mirror. My hair is thick again and floor length. The wrinkles, once deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effect works. However, I did not expect the reversal to happen so frighteningly fast. This morning I kicked Simon awake and had him run a full physical exam on me. My height, weight, vision, bone density, heart, blood, we tested everything we could, pushing our facility to its limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. I can only hope I do not awaken to find I have the body of a newborn baby. Anti-Aging Experimental Trial, Day 3. I awoke with an abundance of energy. It has been decades since I slept so well. Upon waking, I immediately checked the mirror only to be greeted by a youthful version of myself. According to Simon's examination, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s. 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. The first thing I did was trying to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when that expansion was completed. I intend to bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. I hope that the God City will finally be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. Anti-Aging Experimental Trial, Day 4. First time Breath of the Wild in 2020? Yes, Ivysaur. Yes. I only got a Switch very recently, so I haven't really been able to play it. I never had a Wii U. After today's routine physical, the results show that I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon had been dormant for 10,000 years. Perhaps his power had been building all that time. The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless, the destruction complete. We lost everything. Hyrule Castle, Princess Zelda. Well, perhaps not everything was lost. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds and on death's doorstep. Link, so young, yet so courageous. He was the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at Hyrule Castle. He was also a gifted swordsman who was selected as captain of Princess Zelda's personal guard. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us Sheikah researchers have had a strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of restoration had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. So they weren't really aware of the whole memory loss issue. It was the best we could do. Anti-Aging Experimental Trial, Day 5. I awoke to something horrifying, a scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this monstrosity, I have come to the conclusion that it is just a pimple, a big one. The results of today's physical exam indicate that my body and mind have reverted to those of a teenager. I feel like Simon looks at me differently, which irritates me. I got angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. I mean, really, what even? I can do it all by myself. In any case, I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. The blue flame in the furnace outside is growing weaker by the day. I do hope the guidance stone doesn't stop working. Anti-Aging Experimental Trial, Day 6. My age reversal has progressed further still. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My height has regressed so much that I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. Where is that genius swordsman we placed in the slumber of restoration anyway? Wake up already. If he doesn't waken soon, my future expansions for the Sheikah sensor will go to waste. But even if he does manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I want to go and just kick Linky awake, but I doubt Simon would help me. It'd be hard with my 6-year-old body anyway. Instead, I think I'll begin working on a rune to unreverse my aging process. Anti-Aging Experimental Trial, Day 7. Has it been 4 hours already? Holy crap. This morning's exam results indicated that I am still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, today I also finished developing the beta version of an age-boosting rune. If successful, this should be able to reverse the effects of the anti-aging rune. I hope it will, anyway. All I need to do is increase the output and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add this feature to the Sheikah slate I made, I found that the guidance stone had stopped. What's more, the blue flame in the furnace outside has gone out. I sent Simon to the ancient furnace, but he was too clumsy and it was raining and nothing went to plan. So I had to go down there for help, but a girl in the village saw me. What a mess I've made. Not only am I unable to continue my research in this state, I can only work by the light of gas lamps. What to do? So for all this time, neither one of them has been capable of going down to the village themselves to recover this flame. That... wow. Okay. Ah. Rude. We can't look through it. How dare they put that there and then tease us like that without actually letting us make use of it. That's annoying. Alright, where's the village? Oh, that would be the flame over that away. Or, wait a minute. Is that the flame, or is... yeah, that's the flame. That's gotta be the flame, right? I'll take that. Torch is badly damaged. That's alright. It'll do. Thank you. Why is the furnace not at the lab on the top of the hill? Presumably the only place that uses it. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call that a plot hole, but it's definitely an inconvenience and a curious issue that I would want an answer to myself. Are there any more of those things around that I can light with this thing? Because I want to do that for some reason. I have no idea if it's going to actually accomplish anything. Okay, they all just seem to lead in a line towards where we're going, so I'm going to light them and leave it at that. Okay. That's alright. I'm not looking to go as fast as humanly possible. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the lanterns I'm lighting. Trying to trick you. If I sprint, I will put out the torch, won't I? That actually wouldn't be all that terribly bad, because I'm sure I can relight the other torch I've got. Or even the same one, using these things. Would not be the end of the world. Okay, where is this road? Oh, it's just here. That was pretty obvious. so we need to go this way. There's a lot of apples down there. I'm gonna have to go down there later. Probably other stuff there too. If not, at least I'll have a million things to eat. Okay. Can we not light this? There we are. Hutno Ancient Tech Lab is now set as a travel gate. Let's see if I was actually correct before we go in there. Yep, okay. We do not use the K word. Oh my gosh, do you actually have? Wow. Look at that. A Kappa emote that's actually not banned. Amazing. I haven't seen one of those in years. You read it, didn't you? I totally read it. Well, I commend your honesty. Still, it is never acceptable to rummage through a young lady's private musings. Got it? Naturally, you shall be punished for that. Switch on. All Sheikah Slate runes have now been deleted. Oh no. I completely deleted the data on your Sheikah Slate. Go on, take a look. Gotcha. Did you like my Guidance Stone impression? Superb, right? Young girls do mean impressions for fun. Maybe not. Oh well. Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The Guidance Stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little Guidance Stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on, no time to be shy about it. Nice one. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance Stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. Oh, there's a camera function. Instantly render a visible image into a picture. Pictures created are saved in the album. It has a useful feature that connects to the Hyrule Compendium and automatically registers pictures of new entities. Interesting, so it has gameplay implications. That's cool. Repair complete. Entries? Okay, gotcha. I'm getting pretty tired. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture with me of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. If this is a rune, yeah, okay. So see if we can get Simon in the image too. Hey, how's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera? I took one. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see. Hmm? My, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kinda lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means... There's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all of the places where these pictures were taken. Oh right, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means that these pictures could be your missing piece to help restore your lost memories. That is freaking cool. I like that. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or to Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Oh, there's another tech lab. Okay. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Robbie's research. Slated for upgrades. Side quest, where is slated for upgrades? Hatno Ancient Tech Lab. Pura has offered to help you out in exchange for ancient components. Just what are these ancient components, and who is Robbie? You'll have to ask Pura. Okay, let's do that. Something on your mind? Who's Robbie? Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. I think he's still up on the edge of Akala researching Guardians. Haven't seen him in 100 years, though, so who knows? Anything else? Something good? I'm glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. You'll need 3 ancient shafts to power your remote bombs. Okay, I can do both of those. You'll need 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. I do not think I've got even one of those. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring me some ancient materials. I think you should go see Impa first, but if you're saying you already have some ancient materials, I am indeed. Then why don't we go ahead and power up your Sheikah slate? Now then, in exchange for those ancient materials, I'll power up a rune on your Sheikah slate. So, which rune do you want to power up? The sensor sounds good. Okay, I should have asked how it changes, but we'll figure that out pretty quickly, I guess. If your sensor has been augmented to search for things other than shrines, it will react when you are close to the thing you have set it to look for. Head in the direction where the reaction is strongest and you should be able to find the thing you're looking for. Sheikah Sensor and Hyrule Compendium linked. Okay. Sheikah Sensor upgrade complete. My little guidance stone did the trick. Ooh, the Sheikah Sensor Plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah Sensor Plus later? I think you should go see Impa first, but if you're saying you already have ancient materials, then why don't we go ahead and power up your Sheikah Slate? Let's do the remote bomb. Oh, crap. I'm in too much of a rush to do this. We'll just go for it. It'll explain it afterwards. Let's do this thing. Enhancing remote bomb rune. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. Powered up bombs now have a stronger blast and recharge faster. The force of the blast can damage monsters or destroy objects. There are round and cube bombs, so use whichever best fits the situation. Okay, I don't think I can do the others just yet. I need cores, and I don't have any of those that I'm aware of. You've acquired the Sheikah Sensor Plus. That should really come in handy. With that, you can sense things that you've captured with your camera. Explaining won't do it justice. Why not learn by trying? Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of a sun shroom with the camera. There's one behind the lab. So this gives us reason. I wonder if you can do weapons too. We'll test that out in a moment. Nope. Image added to Hyrule Compendium. Ah. Were you able to take a picture of a sun shroom? Yes. Let me confirm. It seems like you got a picture of a sun shroom. Excellent. Next, open your Hyrule Compendium and tune the sensor to your picture of the sun shroom. The Sheikah Sensor Plus will then be able to sense sun shrooms. The detailed instructions are written down in the book on the desk there. You should read them. This seems like a nice opportunity to ask if you'd mind bringing me 3 sun shrooms. You can find sun shrooms growing in Retsum Forest, I believe. The Sheikah Sensor Plus should make it a snap. Sheikah Sensor Notes. Author Simon. Sheikah Sensor. Don't mind me. Getting very, very tired. About the Sheikah Sensor. The Sheikah Sensor is one of the basic runes found on the Sheikah Slate. If it senses an ancient shrine containing a hero trial nearby, it will lead you there by emitting a series of sounds. The interval between sounds shortens the closer you get to a shrine. To stop searching for your object of choice, set the Sheikah Sensor on your map to off. About the Sheikah Sensor Plus. The Sheikah Sensor Plus is a rune that expands the features of the normal Sheikah Sensor. It is able to detect any object that is listed in the Hyrule Compendium. Here's how it works. 1. Open the Hyrule Compendium by selecting Map Sheikah Sensor Hyrule Compendium. Select a picture from the Hyrule Compendium. Target with sensor. Target this. Do this and the Sheikah Sensor Plus will use a series of sounds to lead you to the object you want to detect. To detect shrines again, select Map Sheikah Sensor Shrine. To stop detecting altogether, just select Map Sheikah Sensor Off. Okay. Well, we can get one right away. A bright red mushroom that grows in hot climates. Imbued with the power of heat, they can be used to cook dishes that will allow you to endure the bitter cold. That sounds pretty handy. Do I really want to give up 3? Let's see. Runes. Oh, there we go. Target with sensor A. Searching for Sunshroom. Okay. Sunshroom nearby, really? Oh, are they down there? Okay. Silent Shroom. Strange mushroom that glows softly in the forest at night. Cooking it into a dish unlocks the nutrients in its cap, resulting in a meal that will allow you to move stealthily. I should really have taken a photo of that. There we go. Okay, so we got those. Fun thing about plants, they grow back. Okay, that's fair. Oh. This might be another one. It is. Perfect. All kinds of them here. Wow. Not bad. So do limbs if you're crazy enough. Wow. What's this? Stamella shroom. Okay. There we are. That's another silent one. Iron shroom. Oop, whoops. Nope. Hightail lizard. I don't know if I will ever need to be able to find a hightail lizard, but if that eventuality does come to pass, I am covered. Not the best image ever. Oh, I bet it's over on that island over there. I don't really want to go over that way. I'm sure I could climb a tree or something and use the thing, the hang glider to get over, but I really don't feel like it. Here we go. Oddly enough, he was not added to the compendium. It's a shame they don't do character photos. Hot no cow. That might come in handy for locating settlements nearby. Look for domestic animals. Highland sheep. Oh, is that... Oh, okay. You can retake photos. I like this picture better. I like how it just kind of bumped it out. That's kind of awesome. Hyrule Compendium covers flora, fauna, weapons, and monsters. Weapons, oh. So, my speculation earlier was on the money then. I can do this. That's handy. Also gives me a couple ideas. I've been regretting the loss of my hammer and my axe, and I know where to get them since I've had a blood moon and everything is respawned. I can take pictures of them, and I can get them whenever I need them. In theory, at least. Oh, is it back up there again? Or in here, maybe. You do have a limit to your camera roll, but any picture saved to the compendium stays there. Okay, that's cool. Gotta be further out there. You are nowhere close to finishing yours. Nice. So do you have any idea of what determines the limit on your camera roll? Because I don't have the largest possible capacity SD card in here, but I do have a micro SD card. I'm not working with the bare bones Switch. So if the limitation is the amount of storage you've got, I should probably be good. Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay, so the limit's hard-coded then. That's fine. Hi. See, you brought the sunshrooms. Okay, now please hand over those 3 sunshrooms. Thank you. Here you go. Hardy truffle times 3. This rare mushroom has a rich scent. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum hearts. So, was the Sheikah Sensor Plus to your liking? Very definitely. Oh yes, I just remembered there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Stop by when you have time to talk. I want to first... Sunshroom sensing complete. Let's go out here where we have good light. Can I not... Okay. I was going to try and take its picture so that I could sense them, but I guess it's not going to let me do that. Link, I've got some news that should be music to your ears. I found a way to help you search for new objects using the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Please feel free to show your excitement. Anyway. As I was conducting my research, I found that there were still some pictures of the past left on the Guidance Stone. If you add those pictures to your Hyrule compendium, you can search for their subjects with the Sheikah Sensor Plus. The Sheikah Sensor has been powered up to the Sheikah Sensor Plus. It can now access a picture registered in your Hyrule compendium, allowing you to search for the subject of the picture. I trust you now see the benefit of adding pictures to your Hyrule compendium. It makes it much easier to search for items you need, reducing one more burden you face in your travels. Yeah, I couldn't seem to drop it on the ground though, Greenie. Nope, I'm good. Now then, go ahead and place your Sheikah Slate on the Guidance Stone. I don't normally like to let people use my little Guidance Stone for free, but I kind of want to see what'll happen, so just this once I'll let it pass. Well, you heard her. Could you go and use the Sheikah Slate over there? Let's go and turn on the Guidance Stone. I didn't see it. I saw options to eat and to hold. And that was it. Hyrule Compendium updated. wow, this is... It seems the Hyrule Compendium recovered a picture from the past. It appears the picture from the Guidance Stone was transferred to your Hyrule Compendium. You can't restore transferred pictures, so be careful of overwriting. You can fill in open slots by taking pictures with the camera or using the Guidance Stone. You can drop while holding, just like dropping into a pot while cooking. Okay. And it won't be free from now on either. Keeping a lab like this running has expenses, you know. Yes, what she said. Okay. I think we can probably stop sensing those things. Oh, crap. How do we do this? Sheikah sensor off. There we go. Wild berry. Okay, I think that was one of the ones from the past. Because I'm pretty sure I did not take a photo of that. So we can take monster photos, creature photos. Oh, I missed a few of the creatures. Hang on. What do we got so far? Need a better picture of the tireless frog. Got the hightail lizard, which I thought was a squirrel. We got the Hylian retriever. Highland sheep. Hot no cow. There are quite a few equipment ones. We got the farming hoe. And the farmer's pitchfork. Oop. Now, hang on. Where's inventory? There we go. Okay, so we got that. Just gonna take some of the basics here. That's a better image. I forgot I already had that one. I'll wait on the others. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Nope. I'm not certain that I can drop it. I don't seem to be able to drop it. I'll try that when I get back down. Okay, A, you say. Oh, thank you. That works. Opal, nice. I wonder if the storekeeps would mind if I took photos of all their merchandise. I'm sure a lot of the stuff you can't get anywhere but the stores anyway. Whoops. Okay, got that. Hopefully they won't mind that I trashed all those pots. There doesn't seem to be all that much in this inn. At least not on the ground floor, I guess. Maybe there's more upstairs. What's up? Welcome to Tonpu Inn. A regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing and restorative mind-and-body experience, you can have one of our extra soft downy beds for 40 rupees. I'm good, but thanks. Although an extra soft bed does sound kind of nice right now. Soup ladle. What is this? Doesn't recognize that. Ooh, gimme. Take that. Nothing round back, huh? Like how you can just barge in and run on all the furniture, too. Girl's Notebook. For a secret recipe that'll surprise even the most knowledgeable of dads, start with some fortified pumpkins. Throw in some tabantha wheat to give the stew a nice weedy flavor, then let some fresh milk and goat butter simmer. And there you have it, a tasty pumpkin stew. Because that's exactly the kind of content I would expect to find in a young girl's notebook. Okay, I've got this. Greeting time. You're a customer, right? Yes. And it's a customer. It looks like he's hungry to have his clothes dyed. I'll leave it to you. I'm okay, actually. Might try that eventually. Right now, I'm fine. I did want to go in here and check out all the photographing of the stuff. Oh, will it not do outfits? That's unfortunate. She closed her eyes. Really? There we go. Indira Shroom. Okay, so I can take pictures in stores. That's pretty handy. Except I don't seem to be able to photograph the eggs. Or the wheat. Maybe those are things that don't appear outside. Already got arrows. Ooh, bomb arrows, though. I thought it was odd clothing doesn't count, but I guess there's just so much other stuff. Yeah. That's a better photo of arrows. Ivy's recipe book. Mushroom risotto. Today's recipe, mushroom risotto. Ingredients, Hylian rice, 1 bundle. Goat butter, 1 serving. Hylian shrooms, approximately a few. Rock salt, exactly a little. Note, use a hearty salmon instead of Hylian shrooms for a fish lover's dish. That sounds horrid. Poultry pilaf. Raw bird drumstick, just toss a few in. Raw bird drumstick, actually a few more. Goat butter, measure out a little. Hylian rice, 1 suitable amount. Bird eggs, a few should be fine. No inaccurate measurement only makes the dish more delish. Egg pudding, what? Bird eggs, a few should do. Fresh milk, a few bottles. Cane sugar, let's say several servings. Note, cane sugar can be tough to come by, but the dish will fail without it. That sounds horrible. What the heck? Also, every so often you'll see posters on walls. While you cannot read them, you can approximate a recipe from the pictures of the ingredients. That's cool. This would be what prompted that. So that's stuff, things, and more stuff, and it makes something. Perfect. Got it. I think it's about time to save. I was thinking of ending stream a little bit early tonight. Or actually very slightly late. But then, Breath of the Wild. I will be back tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to be doing exactly. But there is a better than good chance that we will be playing more of this. So, hang on a second here. Get my list of awesome streamers up. We'll quit back here. And let's see who's on. A bit early just means not as much overtime like normally. Yeah, pretty much. Laxative Legacy's playing Resident Evil 3. I'm not sure whether that's the original or the remaster. Actually, Manny is playing Starbound. Sushi Monster is playing Friday the 13th, the game. Chisai Hato is playing Pokemon Sword Shield. Kismet is playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I know who we're going to go raid. We've never raided Podgy before. She is a new friend who came over during Nega Oryx's phenomenally terrifying raid a couple of weeks back. I've hung out in Podgy's stream. She is super, super awesome. I think I would like to go and check her out, because she has raided us as well in the time since. So let me just load up her stream, make sure she's not about to end or anything. She's doing some Animal Crossing. Okay, I have a very short ad to sit through. Not too much, though. Okay, it looks... Yep, it looks good. She's still actively playing. So I think we should probably go raid Podgy and see what she's up to and how Animal Crossing is going for her. So let's do that. We're going to raid Podgy. Let me make sure I'm spelling that right. There we go. And I will get you folks the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the D20 and the heart emote of the stream. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid or the Tomb Raid emotes. And in either case, sub or non-sub, you can use any other emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes from other streamers, if you've got one of your own even, it's all good in my book. Just go right ahead and substitute that in for one or both of those other emotes, and it'll all be good. So let's get over to Podgy's stream and see what she's up to this evening, and I will see you over there. I'll see you back here tomorrow night as well. So have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now.